I've got some good bumps myself. Good morning, everybody. What is going on, chat? Good morning, Christy. Alan, what is going on, everyone? We are back in business. Heading over to Gary, Indiana for this new intense lake effect band setting up this morning. It's pivoting slightly off to the east. We might go just west of Gary, up towards the Illinois border to get this thing. How's everybody's morning going? Mine's off to a good start. I got a hot cup of coffee. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, Zero's out running around in the snow this morning, Alan. That's for sure. Good morning, Dakota. Tosh, what is going on, everyone? You guys can actually see that lake effect band right in front of us. You see those clouds there? Closing in on Gary. I'm going to go slightly west of there. Hey Cherokee, what is up? Yeah, for the east side of Chicago anyways, this band is starting to slide off to the east. It'll be approaching Gary shortly, so I'll probably head right up towards the Illinois border there. Hey Susan, good morning. Hey Alan, thank you so much for the super chat. Drop W's in the comments for Alan. Thank you so much. We're almost to Gary, 11 miles from Gary. We're going to keep going west, just a little bit. Won't take much to get in this band here. We're probably about, 10 minutes or so out from getting snow. I gotta admit, I don't watch college all that much. Like I will occasionally watch the Michigan game. I don't know. I've always been weird like that. Like I've always just watched the NFL, and I'm trying to get more involved in college football because I know it's a lot, more faster paced and exciting, and just trying to get myself into it and kind of understand the concept of it better and pay attention to it more, but we're heading west right now, up towards the Illinois border, targeting just west of Gary for this Lake Effect band. Yeah, I heard Lake Erie could ramp up a little bit, but I'm not going for that this time. We've still got a lot left to cover over here today, and then got to get back home, and then it looks like severe weather might return this coming weekend, so I'm going to spend a few days at the house and right back on the road again, so I will not be doing any Lake Erie Lake Effect this go around. Yeah, Alan, I heard the Colts came back in overtime, right? I'm a Lions fan, but that was still interesting to see. Hello. Right. That one's what? Oh, I know. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just went live here, so we'll be getting into this band shortly. Okay, sounds good. Yep, bye. Later. Sorry, what'd you say, Corey? I was on the phone.
Whoever said something, chirps.
I thought I saw your name come across.
With me, I just had to turn my radio on and off. It wasn't working. Excuses, red bands. Yeah, if you get a moment, check out my stream when you can. It's just beautiful up here. Dude, I am shaking so bad right now. Like, this thing is so caked with freaking snow. Oh, I know that feeling when it gets to shaking like crazy.
Oh, that's actually wild, Brandon. Wow.
Yeah, it's cold too. It's currently 9 degrees. Now we got the heat wave. It's 29. Hey.
Alright, guys, we're closing in on this lake effect band here. Oh yeah, we'll be in it shortly. Gonna head up towards Whitney, Indiana, right by the water. 7 miles. Going on. What up, just Joan? Hello. Thank you so much. I do, Alan. Yep, just at Pappenheim WX on Twitter. Look at that. You can literally see the lake effect band. We're closing in on the band here. That is just so cool. It literally looks like storm clouds. That's so awesome. Pretty crazy views of this lake effect band that we're approaching right now. We're just south of Gary on I-80. Corey, this lake effect band looks nuts on approach.
Yeah, I got about an inch per hour rates in here. Nothing like yesterday, but nice fluffy snow. It's pretty cool.
Heck yeah. Yeah, the little like leading edge here, it has like a little bit of a shelf on it. It's just so neat.
I did see that. That was neat. Looks like the Shoalinator got a water spout this morning.
No way.
Yep, he got one.
Dang, where do you know where we're at? Like I'd imagine somewhere down on the south side of the lake.
Somewhere looking from the Chicago side of the lake. I'm not sure exactly where.
Interesting.
Technically a snow devil. Was there snow in it?
I think it would be a snow spout.
That's actually pretty cool.
Maybe a snoot.
Hey, Clausy, welcome in. Yes, we are here. Hey, what's up, Sharpshooter? Yeah, we do have Zero. Haven't turned the camera around yet. Here she is, everybody. The storm chasing dog in the house yet again today. What do you think, Zero? She's ready for another big lake effect day here. Oh yeah, we're hitting the snow right now. Check this out. We're in it now. Conditions deteriorating pretty quickly here inside the band. Oh yeah, this is getting frisky. Look at this. Visibility's dropping here. Here we go. Yes, lake effect snow is a snowstorm. but it is quite literally called Lake Effect Snow, which is why we gave it that title. About to hop off here and head up towards Whitney, Indiana. Good morning, Robin. Welcome in. Whitey. There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's getting rowdy in here, that's for sure. Yes, Gary.
So I'm headed to Maryville, Hobart area.
Yes, it is good to see Copic with Aaron today. I'm glad he's chasing.
Well, I got no idea where that's at.
It's like due south of Gary.
Wow. Check engine lights flashing.
Uh-oh. Not Corey now.
Has it been on, or did it just come on and flash?
This came on. I didn't have any traction when I was trying to go. It just went off. I don't know, it's something to do with like the not getting traction and trying to accelerate, triggered that.
That's weird. Usually when I have that, the only thing that happens is the traction control light comes on.
It is possible that we make it up towards Benton Harbor. Yeah, that afternoon, late afternoon band kind of looks like it sets up from Benton Harbor down to South Bend, so.
I am on 20. It is dumping.
Yeah, I'm on 22 over by the airport. Oh, it looks like we're on a collision course. Yeah, it's actually rocking pretty good here. I would say this might be the close to 2 inch an hour right here anyways.
PTSD here. This is a big trucking area I used to haul in out of here. It's making me depressed.
Wow, the snow is just coming down in Gary, Indiana this morning, you guys. I would say this could be close to 2 inch an hour snowfall rates where we are right here on US 20. Actually quite the ripper of a morning lake effect band happening right now. Wherever this band decides to kind of set up today, I'm really eyeing the afternoon stuff back over by South Bend up to Benton Harbor. You know, you could get another 6 to 7 inches out there today.
East Chicago, kind of on the west side of the band, but yeah, color me impressed. Not too shabby.
Yeah, pretty decent, really. I am in like the heart of Gary, and like I would really like to get out of the car and shoot a video right now because I need a morning as live, but this looks a little too sketch over here for me to stop. Look at it just dumping here, you guys. I could just find like a little abandoned parking lot or something. Like that right there would work. Good, that'll work really good. I'm gonna pull in right here. If I even can. Wow, look at the snow there.
Oh, semi-trailer freaking started fishtailing.
Again, I'm pretty sure this is a road. It shows it as a road on Apple Maps, so. Just want to come over here so I can shoot a little video. Oh yeah, this will work good. You guys haven't already smashed that like button, closing in on 100 likes already. Thanks so much for those super chats today. Gonna go out and shoot my morning as live here. Okay, check this out, guys. If you don't believe me that it could be rainfall rate or snowfall rate, I was out there for my 50 seconds, and this is what accumulated on my sweatshirt during that time. Like she's like, "Oh, give me some of that snow. Give me some of that snow." Alright guys, 1 second. I'll just do a quick stream mute so I can get this video up. I'll be right back. You know, I agree, Alan. Zero is the most spoiled dog in America. Alright guys, I'm back. Just had to edit that video really quick. Where are you at, Corey?
Driving south, trying to get back to heavy stuff. I thought you were behind me because there's a black Explorer behind me.
Yeah, nope. I am sitting over in a parking lot right now. I'm about to start moving a little bit south as well.
Almost looks like I have to go back east. Something about these bands and shifting east. I just love to shift east. it seems like it should be pretty fast. Kind of wish it would have stayed over that speedway.
I'm about to get on 80 just to stay with it so I don't lose it.
Alright guys, we gotta figure out what to do here. Yeah, we could have just probably stayed there and waited, Corey.
Yeah, probably should have, but that thing's really freaking moving east. Like, it just went from being smack dab in it to sleeping me in the dust.
Yeah, I got rates approaching 2 inches an hour here back and towards Hammond, on the east side of Gary, or on the west side of Gary, excuse me. It is ripping here, covering the roads quick.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think you're just southwest of me. It is coming down good. So we're supposed to get a new band to form, or is this band supposed to move over Benton Harbor?
Totally just unintentionally drifted out here into the road.
Like yesterday, where it's kind of a little bit of both. It's supposed to like reinvigorate with kind of a little mezzo-low moving down the lake, but it'd still technically be the same band, I think. And I think it's gonna eventually, this thing is gonna angle itself probably just to the west of Valparaiso, and might stay put for like an hour or two, just looking at the way it's angled on the lake.
2 inches an hour right now. This is a line.
Okay guys, we're gonna pivot just a little east here.
Yeah, I'm freaking losing it. Every single stoplight I come up to, I hit it red.
Yeah, these roads have gotten spicy pretty quick. Hey David, welcome in. Confused as to what everybody is doing here. Miles, we can jump south on 65. good right now. How's everybody's morning going so far? You know, I could literally just turn right here.
Yeah, I just got an 80 for like a second, and I'm just immediately taking the exit because screw this.
Is it that bad already on 80, Connor?
There's just like so many people on the road and 80 snow covered, and I literally just drove by somebody stopped in the middle of the middle lane with their hazards on. I'm just I do not feel like being stuck on 80 all day when someone does something dumb.
Oh geez, so that's actually kind of wild that 80's already covered because yeah, I see where you are. I got off 80 right where you got on 80 and it was wide open, and that was about, I don't know, 30-40 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, there was a thick layer of snow and slush on the highway. Now I am getting immediately off, and it looks like I'm getting off at the Hard Rock Casino.
It's all fired up for the casino.
I think we're stuck here because the semi was getting off of 80 and has it all blocked off because he's apparently just not getting traction. There's no way he's stuck, he's not getting traction.
What is that guy doing walking backwards down the road? I'm sorry? Chat, what is going on? He's just walking backwards. He's actually walking backwards there. I have somebody that is walking backwards down the road. And it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, he's not using the sidewalk, and he's not walking forwards. He's just walking backwards.
Had a guy walking with a snow shovel, big old smile on his face, like he's just having the time with his life, that shovel.
Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, we are crawling right now at 11 miles an hour here. Wow, we're down to 7 miles an hour here. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of Gary, Kurt. That is for sure. Yeah, I want out of here.
And extending way down,
Ooh,
all the way down
icy.
to like Lowell. I bet some places down here in Lake County pick up another 3-4 inches.
Oh yeah, I can see it for sure. Yeah, it looks like this band's kind of really organized here. I like it. If it could just stop moving again.
Yeah, I think because there's a little mezzo, it's going to stall out right on the border, Lake County border for like maybe 2 hours, and then I think it's just going to fly off the lake. If you look north on the lake, it really diagonals itself like midway up the lake, and so I think it's probably going to be cooked for a little bit. Maybe even get another break before the band reforms again if it does.
Right. Yeah, I liked what the HRRR was showing anyways, for, later this afternoon into the early overnight hours, like South Bend to Benton Harbor again. Like, if that could happen, that would be great.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. The latest HRRR run showed a nice band there for like 5 or 6 hours, drops a foot.
It's coming down good here, chat. Closing in on 200 likes already. If you haven't already, smash that like button. We've got Zero hanging out with. There she is. We're gonna get out of Gary here. Pivot just east with this band. Not much, but just a little bit. She's always so chill in the snow. Oh yeah, we got a ride along, Kurt. Yeah, Zero's with us on every chase. To hop on 80, I think. Is that semi still stuck, Corey?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna come over to you then. Well, is like PD unseen and everything yet, or no?
Yeah, they're trying to get him turned around to go north because he was trying to go south over 80. But he might be stuck now.
Copy. I'll just come over to you here since the span's kind of still dumping right here. Is he stuck like northbound or southbound, or is he just blocking that whole road so I know kind of how to approach here?
Now you put my one wise, he's got the whole thing blocked.
Where you at?
I don't know what.
Well, there's nobody
Green
coming,
is,
so we're
but
just gonna
semi got
slide right
the
on
highway,
through.
He's got the whole freaking road blocked.
So are you just stuck?
So I can jump on 80 west, go to the next exit, flip back around, but yeah, to go eastbound, you can't get over there.
Okay, I actually am kind of right by you. I mean, not that I can really help the semi-truck get unstuck anyway, but I don't know what your
Oh, look at the Amazon
you guys
van!
were trying to help
Did you
me
guys
with
see
the
that? Or
others.
the Sherman-Williams paint van just...
I don't know if I can get up there, but depends how stuck he is. I mean, I've pushed a couple semis with this thing and pulled one. I would imagine, like, can't be too stuck. I'm guessing bald tires or something.
You know, Corey, we could probably, if we both got on him, we could probably push him a little bit.
If he would have kept trying to go southbound, I definitely think we could have done something, but now the angle he's at, I think he's cooked.
Copy. Well, regardless, I'm coming over there to get my drone on that.
Yeah, I should put mine up, so I'm probably getting it out.
There's a stop train blocking my freaking way to you guys, so I can't even get to you if I wanted to.
Interesting.
Oh, this is starting off pretty eventful already.
Where you're sitting, Corey, via your stream is kind of hard to tell. Is there a way that I can get up next to you, or is there like a long line of cars behind you?
I'm in the right lane. There's people in the left lane. The only open lanes getting off the ramps getting on 80. So yeah, it's probably a big line behind me, I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. I'm at the stoplight just to your north. So far, it's looking kind of clear here. Oh, and yeah, never mind.
What?
Yeah, there's a big line behind you.
seems like a pretty busy road here.
They need to friggin' come up. They need to send someone up here and shut this intersection down up here to stop southbound, because this is ridiculous. Trying to figure out how the heck I can get a little closer to Corey here, chat. Oh, look at that pickup spin. These roads are messed up. Oh, that minivan! Oh! You guys can't see
God,
it.
this guy's cooked.
You guys couldn't see that. That minivan just frickin' did a full-on cookie over there. It's this GMC that's going to be passing us right here. Oh my, they're driving like madman. Yeah, that red GMC minivan right there just spun around in the road. Are they turning people around, Corey? Or are people just turning around on their own free will here?
Just turning around on their own. Yeah, this guy, there's a median that goes through here, and it looks like there's some big yellow posts. He smoked those.
Yikes. Okay, well, the good thing is people are turning. Somebody's backing up right at me. Good thing is people are turning around, so they should be up to you here pretty soon. Somebody almost just backed right into me. I don't know why they thought that was a good spot to attempt to do that. You're in the right lane.
Yeah, people jumped on 80, so I'm right up to it now.
Okay, I'm trying to squeeze up there. I'm with you now. Can you nose up just a hair for me so I can pull up next to you? There we go. That's good.
I'm gonna have to back up again because he's coming.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
This is getting a little rowdy here.
What's the plan, Corey?
Morning. I'm with him.
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want me to do?
Well,
What are we doing
we're
here?
gonna try to, let me see where the rest of the
Yeah.
I know you're trying to be quick, but what I was thinking of doing is having you exit, go to Broadway after this round. Obviously, you may have to come down. So, I'm gonna see if I can get people.
Yeah, if you can back up. They're pushing on these sliding down.
Copy.
All right. We may have you to Broadway and that's just the station and
Where are you going to try to turn him in here, or?
Well, we'll see if we can get him straightened up. I mean, they're
Yeah.
pushing him, but yeah, he may have to come this way and go with him. So hold on for a minute. You got a car behind you.
Yep.
I've got a stupid car behind me that can't figure it out, so Trooper's gonna have to turn him around real quick, and then we can keep coming back.
Yeah, we gotta back up because this guy keeps trying to go, and every time he starts moving, he starts sliding, so he ended up hitting these people.
Yeah. mess. Be right back, guys. Me and Corey are kind of helping out with the scene here, all right? That trooper is so awesome, by the way. She's like, well, she was talking to me and Corey. She's like, well, you guys want to help this get cleared out? I was like, yeah, let's do it. Yes, sir.
Back up with them on super fast.
Yeah.
Want to go on this side?
Yep.
So we're gonna try and get him pulled out at least past that point.
I can go back to the.
Alright, that works, whatever else we got.
Okay. little confused here too, Corey, because it's like they're still trying to flush people on the on-ramp here. I don't know how. If you want to just back around me.
Alright, we're gonna stay on this right side. They're gonna bring him on the left side.
Stay on that left side.
10 forward. I just put the brakes on here, I guess. Yeah.
Alright. Get the heck out of Dodge.
Yeah, that was wild. You say something, I just heard a chirp.
They got nasty fast.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting here in Maryville.
Yeah, this is, you will not find me on 80 right now. Not a chance in the world.
Oh, fam, I'm running towards that whole part right now because, yeah, I'm not even above 80.
That's why when I got on it right away, I was like, oh no, I messed up. Got off it right away.
By the way, Corey, like, that trooper, she was freaking legendary. Like, what an amazing trooper right there.
I don't know if she thought we were cops. I mean, I had to learn my Fox coat, so I'd imagine not. But she's like, you guys want to clear traffic? It's like, what?
Oh yeah, no, she said that because I went up and introduced myself and I just said we're together, we're storm chasers, and then after that is when she asked us if we could just hang around and help her clear the traffic out, and I'm like, you know what, hell yeah, like that's awesome.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a big drastic difference from the 3 over guy yesterday, chat. Yesterday 3 over. Today, clear traffic.
Yeah, maybe you'll get a pardon now. That Porsche cop would probably come give a ticket or arrest you. Like, what are you doing? You can't stop traffic.
Yeah, definitely did, Garrett. We've rebounded.
I know there's a turn lane somewhere here. can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think this is one of the funnest snow events I've ever covered.
Oh yeah, this has been incredible.
It's awesome, guys. That's saying a lot.
Especially for this area, because we all know how much I love freaking the lake effect fire hoses. So, yeah, this has been a blast.
Dude, my car did not want to turn. Ah, here we go. We got a stuck one here, folks.
Well, I'm trying to get out of the way. I don't know what the heck this is right here.
Yeah, copy. I'm just gonna come around on this side over here.
I'm gonna get turned around. But, oh, those are the rotos that they just piled the snow right up on the road.
Dang, yeah, my execution there was horrible. I might have to, I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get back to you. Okay, I think I figured it out. Are you gonna try to assist him?
Alright, don't go back, you don't help.
He didn't want help? Okay, I guess you can just keep blocking the road then.
Yeah, it's like I can push you real quick, because I know if somebody's coming, it's like, okay.
You're gonna continue east on Ridge Road?
Yeah, I think this goes straight to Hobart, doesn't it?
I think so. Boy, it is rough over here, you guys. We're still south of Gary. Technically Glen Park, Indiana. All kinds of commotion happening here.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take any. Every highway around here is red.
Oh, it's a mess. Road's so rough because of all the packed snow. Dude, this road is so screwed up right now. You guys hear how rough it is?
Oh yeah, this road is cooked.
What's the deal here? Yeah, we're back. I don't know what that random data hole was about. I really don't. That was weird. Anyways, that semi was stuck, blocking all lanes of traffic there by I-80. We were able to assist troopers there with a little bit of traffic work.
Well, I think we found the chaos.
Yeah. I was literally just telling the chat. And so yeah, able to assist troopers there with a little bit of traffic work. And then like the highway recovery vehicle was able to push that semi out. They had to bring them all the way down whatever little like side highway that was to a stoplight to get him turned back around. But now we're moving on over here where it is just continuing to dump. I mean, this is easily 2+ inch an hour snowfall rates. They're trying to get up, bro. They're trying to get up that driveway.
Wait, where at?
That car that just came out that's skirting behind me. They had to give it another go. Oh, come on. Seriously? I have the worst luck with red lights, bro.
Oh, one of them that was working anyway, and Gary.
We are going so slow right now. this. I could crawl faster than this. Hey Corey, it looks like there's an accident reported up on 80, literally due north of where we are is where the icon's showing up. I might try to go hop on Central Ave, which is pretty close to that, and put the drone on it maybe. I gotta look where this band is though. If we're like on the western edge of it, I probably won't worry about it. This is actually insane. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Closing in on 300 likes. Thanks for those super chats that you guys have sent in today. Keeping Team Zero on the road. Team Zero on the road.
He's alive. Where are you guys at? I'm south right now at 8094. It's a dead standstill, likely due to all the crashes. Figure out where with the crappy here. Actually, was that 2 roads over? The 6.
Sorry guys, I really, we're like in a populated town. I'm unsure of the reason for the ridiculous data hole here. Aggravating me. Gosh, this car is literally crawling.
Well, the bad thing is I don't know where I'm at or the median here, or if I can jump across or not.
There's only one way to find out. You should catch me pretty quick. I have a car doing 7 miles an hour here.
Yeah, we are approaching
What are we doing? Yeah. Lose it with the connection. And then the second I go to get over, they get over. What is going on? Get in your lane. There we go. Yeah, this is like whiteout, bro.
Well, I think I found that car. Pretty sure that's the same car that was driving in the turn lane back there. No lights, no nothing.
Pure whiteout. Pure whiteout up here, Corey. This is the worst whiteout I've seen since this event started. We're just north of Hobart, guys.
Yeah, it's coming down good, especially since the flakes are smaller too, so starting to get a true whiteout.
Wow. Yeah, pure whiteout conditions, Hobart, Indiana.
Dude, it's like concerning, like this truck in front of me. It's like driving off slow, and all these cars are like trying to whip around. It's like, dude, it's about to be wipe out central around here. Dude, I don't know what these people are doing. They just drive with their floorways on, bouncing between freaking lanes.
pure whiteout right here, guys. Hobart, Indiana. This is wild, chat. Really got to focus on the road here. Again, we are in Hobart, Indiana with whiteout conditions. Brandon, Aaron, are you guys still stuck up on 80? Issues or my Starlink is just snow covered. I'm gonna pull in a parking lot and brush the Starlink off. Oh, it's Starlink. Yeah, I'm pure cellular right now. I have to stop as well and clean it because it's, yeah, it just, mine's essentially inoperable right now. Big sneeze. Wow. We should make a snowman. That would be fun. That would be fun. I'm gonna flip back around, I think, because that band. I don't know. That it's kind of coming in, you know, up by Chesterton now. It's kind of bowed right where we are.
So I actually think it was a snow mess I started looking up. I think it was that area because as soon as I cleaned it off, it didn't do anything. And pretty much about when I got to that white, all of a sudden it didn't work. So it must have just been a bad area.
Huh. Yeah, I'm almost swinging to this mire here. I'm just getting too far out of the band. I don't like it.
What are you doing?
I'm just coming into this Meijer gas station here. I'm flip back around because I'm getting out of the whiteout stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Chesterton because it looks like that's gonna be the next area to get pumped for a while.
Yeah, probably be right behind you shortly. I need to clean my wipers and windshield and all that real quick and then make a decision.
Yeah, I feel like South Bend's about to be rocking, so yeah, I'm gonna keep going back up that way.
Copy that. Got a nice chunk out there now. Jeez. See, I always forget my scraper too, like first event of the year, because like a lot of times I'm transitioning right off of like severe weather, and I always leave it at home, and then I always have to buy a new scraper. Alright, you guys ready to roll? Let's roll. Let's go back into the heavier stuff here. What are we doing way out there? Oh my. Yeah, that band's moving, the northern band's moving in off the lake right now, guys, so just east of Hobart here. Probably start picking up the intense snow again any second. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Getting close to 400 likes. Music City, what is up? Thank you so much for the super chat. Everybody drop massive W's for Music City. Greatly appreciate that. We're just east of Portage, Indiana. They did, Alan? For real? Is that breaking news right now? Yeah, I think we're gonna head up towards Chesterton here, guys. Go see, yeah, this band's moving into Chesterton right now. Hold We'll see what it's like. Look at these big flakes falling right here. Snow's starting to come down here. Oh yeah, I got some big flakes here.
Oh man, it's dumping up here, and they are big flakes.
Oh yeah. This is awesome, guys. Look at this. Yes, Zero is napping right now. Wow, these flakes are huge.
Jade, have you looked at radar?
Oh yeah.
You know, like what he said, you see that freaking heavy snow coming in?
Yeah, it is dumping right now. Look at this, guys. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this. Yes, I was just calling you guys today because your radio station used a clip of the footage I filmed at Notre Dame campus without permission, broadcasted it, and wrote a full story without credit. If you could just give me a call back, that would be great, or I can send you an invoice. Either way, we just need to get this issue resolved for copyright issues. Thanks, Mike. What you guys just heard there was me leaving a voicemail to a radio station of which I will not name, out of respect, that stole the footage of our little robot friend last night in Notre Dame, wrote an entire article on it without credit, posted it to their Facebook, and broadcasted it. So, we have a little bit of an issue to work out with said radio station. I just had to leave a little voicemail there because they didn't answer.
Trying to figure out where the heavy snow's coming in, dude. It's like yellow and red on radar.
Dude, I'm here in Chesterton, like downtown Chesterton, and I mean it is just dumping massive flakes.
Oh yeah, I went west a little bit, trying to make sure I'm lined up with that snow coming in.
It is actually
Nice big flakes.
not low here. I'll explain it for those of you that don't understand copyright, okay? Online footage is just like, can you go into a gas station and steal a Snickers candy bar? No, you can't. You get in trouble for it, right? So this is the easiest way I can describe it. You can't go steal a Snickers candy bar because you'll get in trouble for it. Content is the same exact thing. My content is copyright protected. You can't just go steal it and re-upload it without permission or due credit, because that's stealing and that's content theft, and that falls under copyright law, okay? I'm very well versed in it. It's the same thing as stealing a candy bar. You just can't do it. So, it's not low, it's just simple business that we gotta take care of, all right, chat? This is wild. Look at the huge flakes here. Oh, okay, good, Kim. Yeah, I was like, some people, like, for whatever reason, and Matt, I obviously, like, wasn't saying that you were, I was just, like, genuinely, like, addressing it, because some people, like, legitimately protect content pirates for some reason, and it's really, really weird to me. I've never understood it. There's a huge online group that literally protect content pirates over the original creator, and it's always just been wild to me. Look at this, guys. Downtown Chesterton, Indiana. Just getting pummeled here. This is wild. Yeah, I know, Alan. Yeah, it's closing in on 2 mil over there. And see, that's just that's a whole nother avenue of like social media that like I won't get into. But lost revenue is a big thing, like with content, like pirates. I won't go into super big detail with it, but so like, okay, for example, right? I'll give a scenario. Said radio station, which I will not name, took my footage. Their image or video, okay, gets 10 million views. That's lost revenue to the original creator that put in the effort and time to film that footage. Meanwhile, the content pirate is profiting and getting more success off of it. Meanwhile, the algorithm is throttling the original video that the uploader, the original creator, posted because the pirater's footage is getting more traction, and then it favors that video over the original's creator. So that's why lost revenue is like a big thing in like this copyright theft stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the basis of it there. Hey, there's a special marine warning with waterspouts possible, Corey.
Yeah, I know. I don't think we're gonna see anything.
What the heck, chat? We literally have a special marine warning from Gary to Dune Acres. Waterspouts possible. I'm gonna try to get up to the water, chat. We're only 4 miles from beach access. Do you guys want to try to get a freaking snow spout? Drop a comment right now. They just put a special marine warning for water spouts on this lake effect band.
About 20 minutes or so, man. We're gonna get freaking absolutely hammered.
Yeah, I'm only 3 miles from Dune Acres beach access. With the way that band to the west is orientated and this band kind of moving a little bit south, I'm just going to go up to that beach access for just a little bit and see if it can clear out, because well, dude, if I could get a snow spout, I would be in heaven. So I'm just going to run up there super quick. Yeah, that's wild. Boating just a couple months ago, and now this. Yeah, I know, isn't Lake Effect wild there, Uncle Bob? Like, that's why I just love Lake Effect so much. Like, pure chaos inside the band, and then, like, right outside the band, it's, like, sunny and fair weather. It's always amazed me. Always amazed me. Let's try to go get a snow spout, chat. Wow, it is just dumping up here. It is absolutely unleashing snow just north of Chesterton, Corey. I don't know where you are, but my goodness.
Still extremely intense, but it's like leaking a little bit. Yeah, I hope it hits us like that. That's gonna be some insane snow rates.
Approaching whiteout again here, chat. Oh yeah, look at this. Missed my turn, and now we're doing this. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta find a way to get turned back around here. What a mess. I think I'll just back here. What a stinking mess. Yeah, turning around sucks. Especially when the ground's like completely snow covered. You just hope that like what you think is the road that you're turning around on isn't like a ditch or something. Wow, look at this. Just pure whiteout. Wow, that's in mind. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Everybody drop a big W in the comment for thoughts in mind. Thank you so much. That's insane. Okay, we're 1 mile from the beach access. We're currently hunting snow spouts. They put out a special marine warning for our location over Lake Michigan. Warning of the potential of water spouts on this snow band. So we are swiftly trying to get up there. We should be able to see too because the snow's clearing out on the east side here. If you guys open up weather-wise, you can see that band off to the west of Dune Acres. That's the one warned for water spouts or snow spouts. And we are going to park at this beach access and get the drone in the air because we should be able to see the leading edge of the band.
Man, it's snowing so hard, 12 is just getting buried.
Dude, 49 is like a Christmas wonderland. This is absolutely insane.
Like you guys are having a blast up there. It's getting fun down here too.
Yeah, do you see that special marine warning for water spouts up here?
Oh dang.
Yeah, I'm almost to the beach access, and the snow's clearing out on the east side here, so I should be able to see the leading edge of that band. And just cross my fingers and pray that we can get a snow spout, because that would be freaking legendary.
Well, I was going up there too. I didn't realize I missed that exit for return. Thought I had 9 miles.
Michigan, yeah, I'm a sword chaser. Let me get closer to you. This is gonna be a costly water spout adventure. We just had to pay to get a shot at seeing a water spout.
Dream's not as it's back now. It's probably gone, just temporary.
Yeah, I just had to pay to get into the... Oh, why is that closed? Yeah, I just had to pay to get into the beach access here, so a costly water spout hunting tour.
Actually, I was going to go up Then I'm gonna keep going west because heavy stuff was, I guess, gonna stay west here.
All right, chat, we're here. We just gotta wait for this band to clear out a little bit. I can see a little bit of sky to the west. I do see a little bit of rotation in that too. Dang.
Yeah, right.
I should have just went to Porter Beach over here. It's freaking public. Starting to clear out there. You can see that band to the west. Wow, the waves are angry. Oh, wow, they're angry. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll over. I'm gonna roll over to Porter Beach here. It's public over there anyways. I should have done a little more research. I wouldn't have had to pay. And it gets us a little closer to all of that. Man, these waves, those waves out there are angry. And I can only get so close here as well, so I'm kind of hoping that by going west, you know what, I can kind of see. Oh yeah, you can see over there now. Oh yeah, you can see it for sure. You can see you can see the structure.
Over the lake, and now you can see some freaking low clouds. insane. Like the sky is like black. It's like a severe line coming through.
It got so cold I had to come warm back up. We're still hunting for snowspouts here. Special Marine warning continues on this band. What have I missed?
Not much. The highly anticipated heavy stuff. It almost sounded like it was raining.
See that new band setting up, off to the east of us over Lake Michigan. That'll probably start, dumping their west to south bend, don't you think?
Yes, sir. See any spooks?
No, but it looked very enticing.
Look at a severe line moving in. Let's see, I was freaking black.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm still glad I came up here. That was a neat experience, although no spooked. My feet are freezing, chat.
Yeah, I'm glad we're out here. Like, this whole event's been pretty freaking fun.
Yeah, so I hope the stream showed how neat that band looked. Oh, do not enter. We've got to exit this way. Copy that. But yeah, that line looked so cool. Okay, so here's the new plan. New bands developing just off to our east. That could be another South Bend Ripper. So we are going to now go get in position for that. No, I didn't even check how much I had to pay to get in here, but no spooked. Still worth it, though. Still worth it.
Pretty crazy, this railroad I'm driving by goes past my house.
Yeah, right. Oh, you're coming up on me. Yeah, you're just west of me there. I'm about to hop on this highway that you're on as well.
I'm pretty confused here by this intersection.
Are you just gonna take 20 up there?
Yeah, GPS keeps going. I get on 94 and all I see is red. It's like, why would you even try?
Yeah. This is such a weird little interchange intersection thing here. It's so weird. Heading over to Michigan City now, guys. almost over here to Michigan City, guys. Just positioning for this next band right now.
This radio keeps restarting.
Well, that was a very long, slow drive down that road.
just cut off and back on, or it's like it restarted?
Yeah, mine's been doing that a lot.
That's why I thought I'd mention it, because I know you just said that. And I'm like, well, mine just did. It's the first time it's done that, though.
Yeah, 94 westbound's dead stop.
Really? Did you find like the cause? Like, have you seen why yet?
No, first time I crossed it further west, it was still backed up, so I don't know where the start of it's at.
And
When it's looking on the lake right now, it's not so hot.
yeah, it looks better further north. Like if you switch to Grand Rapids radar, it's pretty insane. That is probably the band that the HRRR modeled, you know, that starts here in an hour or two down here from Benton Harbor to South Bend and like dumps another 7-8 inches. Yeah, sorry guys, went through a big data hole there, all those trees. We should be good now though. Yeah, they put out a special weather statement, Benton Harbor to South Bend, down to like Valpo and whatnot for heavy lake effect snow, so I ain't gonna go ramp up.
Just let it dump. We may even have to go up into Michigan here, I think, chat.
Latest 8 Triple R dumps that band up there by Benton Harbor. Even the 18Z shifted that band up into Michigan and shows it dumping the most up on the Michigan side. 17Z has been pretty, similar to the rest of the day, showing just Benton Harbor to South Bend, just absolutely dumping like another 8 to 10 inches is what 17Z shows.
I wonder if our flow is changing or something.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna start heading for Michigan, chat. That's the new plan. Michigan, here we come. According to the latest guidance and what the radar looks like right now, pretty sure that's where it's just gonna start unleashing. Someone chirped.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm really liking what I'm seeing at the moment. But I mean, we still have a couple hours until it's supposed to reinvigorate, so I guess we'll see what happens.
That car is cruising. So yeah, chat, in a bit of a lull right now, but yeah, I really do like the look of that band west of Grand Rapids right now. That'll be moving south down towards the Benton Harbor area. If the 18ZH Triple R is right, which I'm leaning with the 18Z guidance now, just the placement of this band would kind of line up with where the 18Z is dumping the heaviest snowfall this afternoon, which is in Michigan. And the southern end of this band just doesn't look good right now, but I really like that stuff up there. on the east side of the lake. I think our best call here is to just go ahead and get up into Michigan. All right, we are on 94 headed to Michigan. Here we go. Now, only 35 miles from Benton Harbor, so. Yeah, it is a very long band. So I like it.
Hey, on radar, I just drove through a heavy portion of this, and it's like snowing a little bit, some sleet, but it's like nothing intense at all.
Yeah, I think that band that's west of Grand Rapids is just gonna dump in Michigan, like South Haven area, Benton Harbor. Looks like it's moving right for South Haven. Think we're making the right call going to Michigan, chat? I think we are. I think that's where it's going to be.
Take a pit stop, top off, look at sleeves, I guess.
Yeah, I'm followed this band pretty much back down south to my house, and now I'm about to flip around and start heading towards South Haven.
That is where I'm going. Guess Connor's on board with the South Haven play. That is a very long band up there, Connor. That one, I think, could do it.
Yep, I think it'll be decent. It's just a matter of how organized it is when it comes on shore, and if it stays in one place long enough to really get going. We'll see. My hopes aren't too high for it, but they're high enough to where I'm gonna go over there and drive towards it, because why the heck not?
Right? It is just such a winter vibe on 94 with all the little pines covered and everything. Yep, winter is here. And I live in Michigan, so I have to deal with the cold all winter. Just hoping for quite a few, severe weather setups in the south, though. That way I can escape it from time to time. About to cross into Michigan. Here we go. I think Michigan has the best welcome sign. Not that blue's my favorite color or anything, but it just really stands out. Just had an ice chunk fly off the push bar there and smack against the windshield. That was wild. just in this little pocket of snow here. Getting a little interesting. Roads are getting a little slush covered here. Oh, you live in Colma? Heck yeah, Alan. Right on. Yeah, and I guess the good thing about where this band is pivoting to now is it gets me closer to home, which I will be going home tonight. Oh yeah, that band looks good. It is so long. I mean, it extends from Ludington and Manistee really all the way down to, Benton Harbor. I mean, if that can just move over one area, seriously, like, watch out. If it can move and stall over one area and remain organized, you're looking at big, big totals from this band. Right now, it's kind of got its targets set on South Haven to Benton Harbor, maybe even up towards Holland a little bit, but I would say more South Haven and surrounding areas there. But yeah, if it can stall, woo, we're in for a fun ride up here. But yeah, like right now I'm only like 2.5-ish hours from the house, so can't complain. Have a nice short little drive back to the house after the chase is done tonight.
Looks like you guys are pretty much completely spaced out right now. Copic, Corey, and Jaden. Looking at you on the weather-wise map, you got like the same distance between you.
Oh, look at that! You're not a kid, and that's funny.
I didn't even have his radio today.
We heard from him like super early this morning, and then that was it. Gonna put South Haven in the GPS guess, I think. Might not go all the way up there, but we probably we'll probably end up going up to South Haven. We're only 40 minutes out from South Haven, so that's not bad at all. Sounds good, Music City. We'll see you back in a bit. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button, closing in on 500 likes. Thank you for sending in those super chats today, keeping Team Zero on the road. Getting ready to dominate this Michigan Lake Effect band now, which reminds me, I need to change my description down here. Sun's trying to poke out over here. Just on the east side of that weak band down here. We might get full sun. Check satellite. Yeah, because there's snow off to the east of us, but it's trying. Look at that, here comes the sun.
There, dude.
What's that?
How's 94 up there?
Oh, it's a breeze. You'll be able to get up here quick. The snow just keeps flying off the front of my car. Oh my god, the sun is out. All sun and blue skies above. Look at the fall colors here. Wow. That's insane. Snow with the fall colors. That's actually wild. We are south of Benton Harbor, Michigan. Target somewhere from Benton Harbor to South Haven to start, I think. The fall colors, this is just cool to look at with all the snow on the ground. It is peak fall colors here in southwest Michigan as well. I just opened the foliage report on WeatherWise, and yes, if you guys don't know about that, there is an option on WeatherWise to turn on the foliage report. You can see where all the peak fall colors, like what stage the colors are at. You can turn that graphic on over on the WeatherWise app. Yeah, I just double checked, and yes, southwest Michigan is at peak fall colorage right now. Pretty neat. Hey SG, what is going on? Yes, SG. You can download the WeatherWise app. That is what I'm streaming on as well right now. You can download it for free in the App Store, Google Play. You can watch me live in the WeatherWise app as well. Pretty soon we'll be up here in this van, guys. Should start dumping. Hey Siri, welcome in from Norway. Hello.
I've dropped you guys again.
Oh, no. That's not good. Got you all tangled up, too. I'm so sorry.
Well, popping tire, how is it up there?
Oh, I'm just getting into Benton Harbor. I gotta stop at the Pilot J and get gas, but you know, I'm in that little hole right now, so nothing's happening.
I'm getting up towards Michigan City now and blasting up there, so I will see you guys there.
Sweet.
I was kind of curious if it was actually dumping, because I got heavy stuff on this band and like it wasn't anything special at all.
Looking at all the miles, it seems to organize most after 4 p.m. So, we'll see.
Yeah, and the 18ZH I kind of agree with it too, at least with where the placement of this band is now, showing like the heavier totals up in the Michigan side. So I think it's a safe bet, just hanging up here for now.
I mean, the way it looks, it's headed towards South Bend, so that might be our fire hose.
picked the one pump, of course, that does not work. All right, these pumps are jacked up. What are we doing? Gosh, this place is busy. Okay, this band's just starting to make it here to Benton Harbor, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's starting to come down good here. Getting to sleet here, guys. Look at all the sleet falling on the hood pump. Somebody is washing their car. Look at that. You can't make that up. Someone's in there literally actively washing their car. Yeah, I don't know what was going on over there at the Pilot because this pump worked right away and I couldn't get any of those pumps over there to work. Things are starting to get a little rowdy here in Benton Harbor.
Yeah, I'm not too far away. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit, but I go back south, help Coppic out, so I won't be up here very long.
Okay, copy that. I'll be out of car for just a second here at the gas station. By the way, if you need gas in Benton Harbor, the Pilot I usually stop at, for whatever reason, I could not get any of the pumps to actually take my card. Come right over to the Shell and worked fine, so.
Yeah, I just had that problem. I don't know what gas station it was, but it would not freaking read my card, both at the pumps and inside.
Alrighty. Here we go. Circle back over here for just a second so I can look at what this band is doing, and then we'll hit the road. Look at it really start to dump here in Benton Harbor. Yeah, this is coming down good here. Alright, chat. Baby's doing good, Michelle. Heck yeah, chili dog. Might need a slide. Maybe a little north, honestly. I think. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of looking at everything right now. How's it going?
Hey, I'm Alan.
I'm Jaden.
How you doing?
Good.
Right down the road, I'm like,
Oh!
tell my wife. I wanted my wife to get on there and say, hey, tell him not to move, not to move. I was rushing to get here. I just wanted to say, hey.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Yes, sir.
I'm kind of curious about the setup.
Yeah.
Because I've been following probably you, Corey, and Brandon are my 3 consistent that I follow
Yeah.
for about 4 months now. Hey, baby. So you're the
This
infamous
is-
Zero.
This is the legend.
So you rescued her at Rolling Forks, right?
We did, yep.
That is so awesome. I've got 2 pitties myself, and it's the best 2 dogs I've got.
Oh, they're great. Until they slip and fall because they're clumsy.
She's like, I'm ready to go. Get in
Yo.
the snow.
Oh,
You are
yeah.
sweet, baby. So, you gonna head up to South Haven?
I think so, yeah. I think that's kind of the... Zero, watch out. Back. I think that's kind of the move.
Oh, wow. Like I think I had mentioned to you in chat that about 15 minutes before you pulled in here to get gas, we got a huge sleet down in Coloma. And I was
Yeah.
like, I'm from Georgia. I'm not used to seeing this stuff come at a clip like this.
How long you been up here for?
I moved up here in October of 20, it's about 3 years.
Okay, nice.
yeah.
I'll be 3 years next June up here.
Now, what part of Michigan are you from?
Like mid-Michigan,
Okay.
Flint area,
You're
but
kind of in the central.
I'm in a small town, so I won't say the
Oh,
specifics.
yeah. No. I forgot you're live right now.
Yeah.
Everybody's probably going fanboy over here.
Yeah, west of Flint, so...
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like it up here.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, I'm originally from Colorado, so similar climate,
gotcha.
but...
Now, I've got friends that I work with that are from Colorado, and they said it's absolutely beautiful out there.
It is. Oh, it is.
But I'll say this much, it's nice to be in a state where the seasons change, because in Georgia, it just stays warm almost
Yep.
24/7 now. You
I
know,
couldn't
so-
be in a state where the seasons don't change.
Yeah.
I'm not, I like to see it all.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yo.
Man, you guys, I enjoy watching what you do. You do it safely in the way that you help people. I hope you inspire people,
I
by
hope.
helping out. You
Right.
know, that's really cool.
Thanks, man. That means a lot, for
Yeah,
sure.
Yep.
Yup.
See, I'm so good. Every time my wife hears her chain wiggle, she's like, Zero's back up again.
Yeah.
So is Corey heading up this way?
He is, yep.
Is he going to meet up with you, or do you know yet?
I am not sure. He's actually
Oh,
right.
he's really close.
Let me see here. You want to just roll into this shell I'm setting up to record?
Oh my gosh. My wife, I asked my wife, I'm like, you want to go? She's like, no, I'll just keep you posted. Of course, we got a bunch of dogs. We have 7 altogether.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's a full house.
Yeah, we used to rescue quite a bit when I still lived in Georgia. I've only rescued 1 dog up here, but it was for a friend. She moved into an apartment complex and basically told her that she could have the dog, but then it was like, well, the dog's barking, you can't have a dog over 30 pounds. It was a pit bull too.
Yep. Yeah, apartments are not
Yeah, they're
easy
not
at all.
pet friendly.
No.
At all.
Unless you have a Chihuahua, apartments
yeah,
are like,
yeah,
no.
Yeah. How long have you had? It's a her, right?
Mhm.
How long have you had her?
Let's see. That Rolling Fork happened March of 2023. So,
So a couple of years.
and she was a little puppy that night. So
I think the first time I saw that story was on Fox. They did a special
they
on
did.
you,
Yep.
and man, it almost brought me to tears watching that because we're huge dog lovers ourselves.
Oh yeah. It was quite the
Has
the
a
moment.
family ever come up and said, "Hey,
never.
never"?
No.
That's nuts. Of course, that was a huge tornado too. so-
Yeah, and we made effort obviously like the day after and like in the coming days, to post about her and say, hey, like if this is anyone's dog, and no one ever claimed her. So.
It's so hard. I don't remember how many people passed away that day, but I'm sure total was great.
Yep.
I mean, that city's on.
Oh yeah, Rolling Fork got messed up pretty good for sure.
I heard Brandon and is it Rigsby?
Yeah, Aaron. Yep.
Talking about a EF4 tornado that got rated overseas.
Oh yeah, in Spain or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
something
was
like
nuts.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
You smell my dogs? You probably smell Jack. That's the last dog I was petting. You're beautiful. I think I heard Corey earlier say you had to go help Brandon do something. Oh, he is close.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he'll only be up here for a little bit, and then he's got to go help Brandon with his car. But I'll be here for a while. We'll see if this can stall here. I think we're in for a wild ride. But if it doesn't, then I don't know. But I'm only like 2 hours from the house, so don't
yeah.
matter.
That's not
Whenever
too
it
shabby
dies
there.
out,
You
I'll
get
be
to
heading home.
chase in your own state, and then the drive home, you get to sleep in your own bed.
Absolutely.
Well, that's cool. I'll just kind of hang back, and if Corey shows up, say hey to him too. And
Definitely.
man, it was so nice to meet
It was
you.
great meeting you, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll holler at you later.
Sounds good. Later.
What did you say? I was talking to Fox.
Oh, I was just saying I'm up here at the Shell. If you want to come say hi. Oh well, it looks like you passed me. Never mind. You thinking about kind of pickling up towards South Haven?
I gotta figure how far Coppick's car is. I don't know. I was kind of thinking about just taking 31 and running that back south. Because let's go. Snow's about to Nile, so I didn't work my way down there again. So I'm on time and on that department.
Copy that. Hey, thanks for coming and saying hi, Alan. It's great meeting you as well.
Yeah, this band is filling in up here, dang.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just looked at 19ZH2 It piles the heaviest totals here just east of Benton Harbor.
Yeah, I'm guessing probably from this current round right now.
Yeah, it does pile some, also a similar totals down in South Bend, but that's not until like 9 or 10 o'clock where those really start to fill in. This is definitely earlier up here. Like it's showing 7-8 inches by 9, and that doesn't really start piling up down there until 9. So for me, I'm probably just going to work the Benton Harbor area because it's closer to home.
Yeah, that makes sense. We have models up now. What's it looking like tomorrow? Because like Fox said, another run of heavy snow tomorrow, and I'm like, oh, what?
The 18Z Rufus goes all the way out till 12 p.m. Wednesday, and I see absolutely nothing.
Alright, I wonder if it's like Lake Erie, maybe?
Yeah, it's possible that it's something over there. I'll check real quick since I'm not driving. Yeah, it does look like that might be in reference to some Lake Erie action. Western Pennsylvania, Northeast Ohio. I am not going out there. This has been plentiful.
So is it showing a decent amount or just meh?
Yeah, it does show some decent totals.
Yeah, I might have to make my way over there. Time frame on it tomorrow, but I guess yeah, it's only like 2 hours, 3 hours or something from where I live.
Right. All right, chat. We're gonna hit the road for you. Yeah, we're just gonna work this Benton Harbor area. Roads are getting slushy. They weren't slushy when we got here. I should have knocked that windshield wiper off before I left. Dang it. Oh well.
I'll guarantee you, as soon as the snow starts accumulating on 94, it's gonna be a pilot.
Oh, you know it is. And the 94 pile-up magician, Jaden, is in the house on 94, so you just know it's going to happen. Very heavy sleet falling here. Look at the road starting to slush.
Even the school bus is trying to freaking fly right now.
Dang. Yeah, these roads are getting slushy pretty quick. When I got here, they were just wet. Now they're turning to slush.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long. It was at 32 degrees there for a little bit, but now we're back to 30s. exit 31 south. Head that way. Where I'm at right now, eastbound construction zone, so one freaking accident, wipeout, gonna have this shut down. And everybody is boxed together right now. You know, you got your slow drivers, and then you got your guys that are trying to freaking haul, so it won't be long.
I'm sure it won't. Crossing over 31.
Well, hopefully, the band orients itself a little better, because it's going to end up shutting itself off.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this band needs to figure its life out, guys. Needs to figure out what the heck it's doing. Now we're getting back into it a little bit here. getting better accumulation out here on the rural roads, chat. Yeah, I like the stop signs with lights. I think they should. All the busy intersections should have those anyways. Got some decent accumulation here happening. Not going to South Haven yet. What I'm doing, I'm working this band, they're kind of a little further south, right in the middle of it here. We're seeing what this is doing. It's possible that we still head up to South Haven, but a little concerned about the orientation of this band right now. I don't know. I just don't know.
I will say the snow is not too impressive up here at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I would kind of like to go up to South Haven, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm just gonna kind of work east of Benton Harbor because I'm not impressed.
Yeah, 'cause I just poked into this part of the band a bit ago, and like it wasn't really heavy at all. It's like moderate maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what to do. Might just be about time to put the fries in the bag. Band overall right now is, over here anyways, is, fairly disorganized.
what's going on with this radio. Just restart it again. What'd you say?
I just said, the band is fairly disorganized. That's kind of the thing right now. It just doesn't look all that organized. Oh, this is pretty in here. Look at this. Wow.
It's just going to move inland and just kill itself. Because I just got on 31 South, and radar shows heavy freaking snow clobbered this area for a while, and the road's just wet, so I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah. I do have some decent snowfall coming down, east of Benton Harbor over by Keeler, south of Pawpaw Lake. Again, nothing too impressive, but it's the best I've seen since I've been up here. I'm just going to go back up to 94. Like the east-west part of 94, and just sit in the band for a bit and see if it's going to get its act together. If not, I think I just start driving home. But we do have some good accumulation happening on the roads over here, though.
Sucks the way that band, it's a solid band, but half of it's inland, half of it's still over water, so I don't know. I feel like it's gonna poop.
I am kind of leaning towards that. Yeah, we're in Michigan, guys. We're just south of Pawpaw Lake, south of 94.
Actually, according to radar, I'm in a heavy pocket of snow right now, and it's just flurrying.
I can't believe school's in session over here.
Well, did you see that school bus that goes Mach 10 down the highway?
No, I'm just passing the school right now, and everyone's picking their kids up.
I mean, it's not really bad at all up here.
Yeah, no, and I don't think it's been bad at all day, but it's just starting to get a little rowdy south of Pawpaw Lake. This is a decent little band moving through over here. Overall, though, I am just not impressed. I'm glad we got that early morning stuff over at Gary, because if this is what this is going to be like the rest of the day, no thanks.
I don't see you on weather-wise.
Again? What is going on? Does your location expire after having it up for a certain amount of time?
No, but it'll stop sending if you sit for 15 minutes.
Maybe that's what it was, because, I sat there at that shell.
Yeah, sometimes if you sit for a while, or especially if you sit for a little bit underneath the canopy or something, I often have to get it going again.
pretty drive through here. Yeah, it shows that I'm back up now. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it must have just been when I got up into Benton Harbor and took a little break. Redman, how's your chase going down there? I've clicked on you a couple times, and man, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty wild up there. Right now, there's nothing because I'm down in the valley. I just decided to go back down and fill back up with gas, get a little bit of food.
Ah, okay, copy that.
But yeah, it's pretty awesome up there on the mountains.
Yeah, I'll have to come down and do that sometime.
Yeah, you need an event like this or better, really, for it to be a lot of fun. When these kind of Arctic fronts come through is when it's the most fun, you know, and you get a lot of wind and then everything freezes to the trees and it's just everything's white, pure white.
Is it like a heavy wet snow and freezing temperatures?
Sometimes today it's definitely more of a drier snow, but got some decent flakes earlier. But I mean, the temperature up there is holding steady at 10 degrees, so it's pretty cold. Covered in hoarfrost to begin with, and then it snowed on them. So I mean, it's just they're white. Oh, my car was starting to lose control.
We definitely have some better snowfall rates happening right now. We're up here in Keller, Michigan. Decent. Check this out, you guys. Again, we're closing in on 500 likes. Keep smashing that like button, you guys. Yeah, this is pretty decent right here. Nate, what is going on? Welcome in. Yay! Heck yeah, Nate. Yeah, it's already been a pretty long day 2 snow event here. not overly impressed with this band right now. It's like dumping all right totals here, but nothing overly impressive quite yet. Yeah, I agree, Nate, but a couple things is right now, overall, the band is somewhat disorganized. Man, yeah, it looks like down there at Elkhart, right along the Indiana-Michigan border, can get a little rowdy. But, so yeah, there's one thing about that. Band overall not super organized right now, and two, I am nearing the end stretch of my Lake Effect chasing. To give you a little backstory, I didn't just come out for the Lake Effect. I actually left mid-Michigan, where I live, to go chase severe weather in southern Alabama, where if you follow me on socials, you saw we got a tornado down there 3 days ago. During that severe weather risk. And I drove all the way back up, started my day yesterday at 5 in the morning, chased until midnight-ish or shortly after midnight last night, and now we've been back at it since about 7 o'clock this morning. We're an hour away from nightfall. I would go south, back down towards the Indiana border, but it is easier for me to stay up on the northern end here because it gets me home quicker, if that makes sense. Gotta recharge and recoup because severe weather could return this coming weekend. Pretty decent little band right here, though. We finally got ourselves in an impressive swath. Yeah, we're just southeast of Paw Paw Lake right now, over Keller, just north of Keller. I'm back, chat. figure out what to do here, everyone. I just don't like how spotty it is.
The season of the lake, the harder it dumps, so it looks like the band's good.
Yeah, it's fairly disorganized right now. Like, I'm about to call it. I've reached burnout stage.
Well, did you guys at least get some decent rest last night?
Yeah, I slept pretty good actually.
Well, that's good at least. I'm here. Corey, you're not too far north of me and Riggs right now. Only by an exit or two. Dude, the freaking graupel's coming down so hard. It's visibility is low.
Yeah, like it shows heavy snow up here north, but like it's not. A lot of spots it's hardly even doing anything. Like the heaviest snow I've encountered so far is actually down here.
Yeah, I mean, visibility's getting low here on 30th Lawn and Graupel, or Sleet, excuse me. I don't know if it's Graupel or Sleet, either way. The road's getting quickly snow covered right now.
Is your Tahoe at the warehouse already?
No. I need you to give me a ride back to my house if you're alright with that.
No, that's fine. I know you said something about bringing a Tahoe before, so I didn't know you brought there already.
No, I'm gonna, it's still sitting at my house right now, so what I'm gonna do is, when we get the Explorer, I'm gonna take it to the warehouse, we'll pop it off, and get it into the warehouse, and then I'm gonna, once you have to drop me off, I won't be going back tomorrow, but the day after, I'm gonna try and see if there's any other potential issues. Orlando's already ordering an ECM for me, and he's got a flash and all that, but, he's getting all that.
Okie dokie, chat. I've made the final call. I'm going to go ahead and call it quits. I just don't like the band. That's not to say that something intense won't happen in a couple hours, but as I said, it's been a long 4 or 5 days for me on the road. So I think I'm just going to get home at a decent time tonight. Like I said, Lake Effect Band's kind of broken right now. Not to say it won't reorganize, but I just don't want to go any more south since I'm already up by 94, and that takes me home pretty quick. So yeah, I think that is the plan. Give you a little look at Zero here. There she is. Zero's had a long few days too. I'm sure she's ready to get home and out of the car. But it's been a good run. This Lake Effect event, by the way, has been one of my more favorite Lake Effect events I think I've ever chased, especially out here. Like, it's been good. We've got a lot of action. The robot, I think, is a back up real quick. The robot, I think, is a highlight of the whole thing. If you guys were watching last night when the robot got stuck in the snow at Notre Dame over there, that was pretty great. Getting pulled over for 3 over was pretty great. We've had some good times here, but we'll be live again on the next event. Like I said, it looks like severe weather may return to the south this coming weekend. We'll have to keep an eye on that. That would be a potential next chase. Also some snow potential this upcoming weekend as well. Tell you what I'm going to do though. I'm going to redirect you guys over to Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin's stream. I have set up the redirect here. So I'm going to redirect you all over there and go spam Corey's comment section and let him know. Let him know I sent you over. Thank you so much to everybody that has sent in super chats over the past few days and for hanging out with us, smashing that like button. We'll see you guys on the next stream.
You gonna say bye, Joe? YouTube,
Yeah, I think she's ready to go home. Alrighty, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Peace out. Like I said, go spam Corey's comment section. I'm redirecting you over there now.